Cold open. Oh yeah. Let's go. Cold open. Let's go. Wah! Hmm.
By the way,
I,
did you ever beat Journey to the Moon?
I think I did. Did I? I think I did. Sounds like
I was just
something I
wondering.
did. I was like, did I? I think I did. Yeah. Hmm.
Freya.
Hmm. Okay. Yay! Okay, let's see about inviting you. Gotta
I was trying to
ponder the.
earn enough money for buying the grotesque one,
Huh?
but I'll join. I'll join.
Okay.
It seems that we can sell wands and stuff like that, and there's also mushrooms on the bottom of trees that you can sell.
Oh. Hmm.
Anyway, switching to voice in game.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I should also make a post of Blue Sky. Ads are about to start, but it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Hmm. Hey, Jinxie, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Hello.
Cool.
Hi, Ryan. So this is a game that I've been playing on my own a little bit. Also advertisements. This is a game whose demo I played on my own and I played with other people and is generally pretty fun. Basically, uses your voice to say, "Hey, what if you go through and you could just like say your spells out loud?" Jinx replied he didn't hear her. Frick. Give me a second. You might not be able to hear the game. Give me a second. Give me a second. Voice volume. Voice volume! All the way up. Hey, Jinxie!
Yeah.
Hey, I gotta find you. Hmm. I've lost where you are. Uh-oh. Up, dog! Whee. Oh, you're down there. Hi, Jinxie.
Yeah, I've got the glitch that I got an item stuck in my hand again. Except now it's both a mushroom and a wand.
Ah. Hanging up. Yay! Oh, that's good. Hmm.
I'm looking for more mushrooms because I want gold to be able to buy a new wand.
Next week is already December? Yes. Do you remember? The 21st night of December. Yay. Yeah. Oh, right. I like having it to actually hang on. I don't like blurple, I like purple. Yeah. Is are short in more ways than one. Yeah. Behold. Tempest! Ha ha ha! Aerobus! Behold my power. Up, dog! Mr. Game & Watch! No, that...
Watch.
Mr. Game and Watch. Yay. Okay. I have played this on my own a little bit. I have gotten a little bit better. Oh, frick. I cast Tempest accidentally. Whee! Oh no, Updog is a default name. Ah, frick! Jack! Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Actual eyes. Whoa, holy shit.
Well, I can't see what you're seeing.
I am high as balls. Meanwhile, I can do
Aerobus!
swap.
Oh. Aerobus!
Blink.
Yay. But as we communicate with
Okay.
each other, we have the chance to accidentally cast a spell unless we remove the wand from a slot. Up, dog! Up, dog! Yay!
Guess I'm gonna start the first round.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wait. Do we always have climbing mechanics, or no? It's just because of the way that the rock is. I have to say that one spell from this, hang on, I'm gonna actually swap it out of my hand. The blink spell. The blink spell with this is actually really useful because it'll let me get to areas I couldn't get to before.
Tempest! Aerobus! Aerobus!
Astral eyes. Astral eyes.
Aerobus!
Ooh, that's okay. So I can see stuff that we can destroy and monsters.
Hang on a second. I play on my own. I know that the best thing to do at the beginning is just set
Grandma.
everything on fire. There you go.
Astral eyes. Okay, this way.
Aha! Double-loo!
Alright, so there's a bad guy right there. Grab on a.
Aerobus! Mimiloo! Ow.
Woo. Blink. Oh god, it didn't work. Blink.
Tempest!
It really? Backwards? It put me backwards? Why is this thing ground right here? Grab on it. Grab on it.
Fire source.
Teleport Anna.
Oh, come on. Mimiloo.
Teleport Anna.
Mimiloo. Ah, frick. Mimilu. Dub Ildu.
Grab Anna.
Dub Ildu.
Grab Anna. Grab Anna.
Mimildu.
Grab Anna. Looks
An
Anna.
opportunity to run.
Looks Anna.
Bat. Burn.
Grab Anna. Grab Anna. Grab Anna.
Mimilu.
Grab Anna.
Mimilu. Mimilu. Ow. Frick. I died. I was like, Mimilu. And then I died.
I don't know if we can actually kill it or not. I assume we can.
I assume you can't kill the things. I have a message.
Looks Anna. Astral eyes.
So now we get to see what... Well, we don't get to see what Astral Eyes looks like. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So this is the respawn
Wait, no. Jinxie, go back. Jinxie, go back.
Oh, she's dead, of course. Corpus. Altus. Lumen. Oculus. Anima. Vita. Corpus. Altus. Lumen. Oculus. Anima. Vita. Corpus. Altus. Lumen. Oculus. Anima. Vita.
Yay, I'm alive. Fire source.
You're lucky I know how to do this so well. Okay, so I know breaking a lot of this stuff is worth something.
Yeah. And first, check if there's anything in here. No, okay. Uh-oh.
Okay. Wonder if I can maybe...
I got one of my wands. Where's the other one? Oh, I like my wind. Mimelu. Stop Elu. Mim Elu. I'm just a book. I'm just a book.
Anna. Teleport Anna.
Only one of my swans survived, and it's the one that's not as useful. Alas, I'm gonna have to use...
Astral eyes.
Don't burn the wardrobe. You can hide in there. Not.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, actually. More useful to burn. Burns more easily. The perils. I don't know why. Ah, frick. Oh, frick. No, you don't. I'm not here. James Bond, but I'm a vandal. Uh-oh. Mimelu. Hello. A book. A book. A book. Mim Elu. Mim Elu. I don't think he's buying it. Dub Ilu. Dub Ilu. Mim Ilu. I am just a book. See? I am just a book. Anything up here I care about? Not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Ba-da, 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 ba. Ooh. Oh, nice, a coin. Books. Ba-da, ba-da, da, 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 da. Yeah. Was that a coin? Nice. There we go. Burn things. I like burning things in this game. It's really fun. Granted, oh, frick! No! Ow. Frick. Might end it. Oh! Jinxie died too, frick.
Yeah, I died earlier.
That's okay, we had a good... That was a good night. Yeah! Ow, I stubbed my toe. Hang on, Jinxie, if we have a wand of grotesque. Yes!
Okay. Oh. That's this one.
Yep.
Yup.
So here's what I've learned. There are a lot of points to be gained from aiming piss yuck at a pot.
Piss, yup.
Yeah, this is concerning. But awesome.
I'll also grab that remaining wand of wind.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yep. Also, your voice now sounds. Your voice sounds off. Also, gross. Tempest. Aerobus. Aerobus. Wait.
I like how these things are
Aerobus.
doesn't actually fire.
Yeah. The torches are very bad. I was like, what was that? And it was like, you just turned something to fish.
So that's what that does. Okay.
Astral eyes. Oh, you're right. Astral eyes.
Achoo! Fish, yeah. Oh, that one takes a long time to recharge, apparently.
The good old burn. Nothing quite like burning things.
His yeah. I can put the fire out!
Why though? I'm burning things. Ah! Ah! Oh gosh, I can't even burn them anymore. They're just unburnable. Gross. Nothing quite like burning things. Okay. Oh. Jinxie! Jinxie! Oh, frick. Jinxie! Jinxie!
The left. Watch this, watch.
What?
Achoo! His yeah. Hang on. There we go.
Oh my gosh. I played Little Inferno, yes. Jinxie, up here!
I wonder if I can kill the knights with the...
Jinxie, I needed to pee in everything.
Okay. I'm gonna at least try and do it in the toilet, just because, you know. Maybe, I don't know. Yes, yeah. Why am I peeing things?
Because I wanted to see if you could clog anything with it.
Apparently not. Yes, yeah.
Yay!
Achoo! Achoo! Achoo!
Whee. Oh, gross. Tempest.
Do you have the grab one?
I do not have the grab one.
So you don't have grab on?
Aerobus.
There we go. Achoo!
Aerobus.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay.
8 minutes until. Got it.
Aerobus. Aerobus. Oh, look, it's the way out of here. Nice. Tempest. Aerobus. Yep, this is the way out. If you weren't so tired, you might have joined me for peeing on a few rugs. Yay! It's okay. Whee! Oh, you can pee in these jars, and they give you a lot of points for doing so.
Erebus. Oh wait.
They give you a lot of points for peeing in them.
Piss yuck. Piss yuck. Oh.
Oh, frick.
Oh.
Erebus!
Piss yuck. Piss yuck.
I don't think fish
Fish
yuck works
yuck.
on them.
Piss yuck.
It does work on that, though.
Achoo.
Erebus!
Achoo.
Erebus! Erebus! Tempest! Ah! Up dog! Aha! Erebus! 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 Tempest. There it goes. Up dog! Ow. I failed on that one. Ah, frick. Ah, frick. Oh. Well, now I can find out if Jinxie's dead. Jinxie is dead. Okay. Corpus. Altus. Lumen. Oculus. Anima. Vita. Corpus. Altus. Lumen. Oculus. Anima. Vita. Corpus. Altus. Lumen. Oculus. Anima. Vita. Yeah!
Alive.
Hi, alive.
They killed me right under the staircase.
No, 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 no. No, come on, over here. Oh, wait a second, it's not. Tempest. Ah, heck. Ah, heck.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a second, you're dead.
You look like the actual
Wee. I'm gonna purchase the grotesque wand.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I didn't know that our gold is shared among each other. Okay.
It is. So, like... Yeah. Up, dog!
Alright, let's go.
Did you grab a
Last
wand?
There is no wand available.
I saw wands over there!
But it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Frick.
There's always...
Always a wand at the beginning. Tempest! Aerobus! Aerobus! the guy won.
Aerobus. Tempest.
Ah!
Look, I can't control that. It just kind of does what it does.
Yeah, it does. I feel like with this game, whenever we come across like a respawn thing, we basically have to check it to see if anyone's dead. This game does feel like if we had like just a little more people. That was not Tempest, frick. If we had a little more people, it would just, you would just be able to win. Aerobus! 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 Tempest! Us. Hello, Mittens. You are getting burned today, Mittens. Hee hee hee. Can I put you on you? I don't have the strength. Okay. Burn you, though. Yeah. Kind of burn. There we go. You look shiny. Piss yuck. Piss yuck. Tempest. Up dog. Yeah. No coins. Up dog. Oh wait, it needs to charge. Ow. They're shiny in here? Oh, they're shiny. Oh, they're shiny. Piss, piss yuck. Yeah. Piss yuck. Piss yuck. Not work. Aerobus. Piss yuck. Piss yuck. Piss yuck. Okay, so Jinxie's not dead yet. That's good to know. Fish yuck. Fish yuck. Achoo. Tempest. Aerobus. 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 Up dog. Aerobus. Yeah. Aerobus. Why aren't you breaking? Okay, it's fine. Maybe. It could be fun. Oh, this is the way out. Nice. Aerobus. Yeah, what are the missions? Arcane magic, 4 tapestries. That's what I've done so far. There's a door puzzle. Defaced things. Burnt books. Oh, it's burnt books. Okay. Aerobus. Oh yeah, this is a book. I should burn it. I got this. I just need to find a torch. Oh. You count? Can you burn things? No. Heck. Nothing here burns. Why? Oh, something down there burns. Frick. Then I have the way out. I just... Oh, that's a guard. Aerobus! I love doing that to guards. Ah. Piss yuck! Woo! Piss yuck! I can go back over here now. I don't know where Jinxie is. That worries me. Jinxie is alive, though. Tempest! I can tell Jinxie is alive because the point goes up. We won. Oh my gosh, we won! Yeah, okay. We only won if we can get enough points for... Or we can both just kind of extract. Tempest! Aerobus! Jinxie! Aerobus! Jinxie, where are you? Hello?
Hey.
Hi! Quick! We can get out of here.
We gotta go. We gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go.
Follow me!
I sure hope you know where we're going.
I do. Hey.
Yes, this is it.
Yep.
Activated.
Yay!
Aerobus. Aerobus.
Aerobus! Uh-oh.
Tempest.
It seems dangerous. Yay!
We did it.
We did? That was the first time. Like, oh my gosh. Hello, wizard. Yeah.
He gave us a thumbs up.
Yay!
Demo complete.
That was the end of the demo. No. Oh, but hey, we keep our stuff.
Yeah. And I got a bunch of potions that I can sell.
Yay!
That was cool.
Oh, that was good. We managed to win. Oh, we didn't keep our
that's all I got. It doesn't give me much, sadly.
We didn't get to keep the freaking the money we got.
What? Oh yeah, no.
Yay! Oh my gosh!
Up dog.
Why does he use the invisibility? Oh.
Up dog. Whoa!
Where'd he go? Up dog! Up dog! Yeah! Up dog! Whee! Oh my gosh! I do kind of want to mess with Wand of Minor Arcana. A Jinxie.
I'm on top of the building.
Oh! Up dog! Up dog!
There's a secret back here, I know. Up dog. Oh wait, what the fuck? Ah, where am I?
You're inside the pillar, it looks like. Up dog! Up dog!
I'm trapped inside the pillar.
Oh, I
Up
see.
dog.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
Tempest.
but...
Erebus.
Ah!
Erebus.
Ah! Aerobus! 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 Up dog! Ah! Ah!
Okay, that fixed it.
I fixed it!
Ragdolling allowed me to go back to normal.
Yay!
Up dog. Oh, I don't seem to have my wand anymore. Okay, whatever.
You did drop it.
Where?
I don't know. I saw it as it was coming down.
Oh well.
Achoo! Oh, there's always a second one. Achoo! Piss yuck.
I wonder how large you can get it to go. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, you're just in an orb! Piss yuck. Oh my gosh, it's getting bigger. No! No! Hey, Jinxie, stand still. Piss yuck. Oh, it went away. Achoo! Piss yuck. Piss yuck. Oh my gosh. Piss yuck. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is wonderful. No, it's gone away.
That's so weird and nasty.
Oh my gosh. You wanna play another round?
Sure.
I'm like, the fact that we
Try it.
won and we beat the demo, I'm just like, but I want to play more.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's fun. I want more,
Tempest. Fish yuck. Aerobus.
grab Anna.
Oh, you got the... I came right in time to see that smack you up the side of the head.
Grab Anna.
Fish yuck.
Right here. I don't
Fish
know if
yuck.
you can make a potion or not.
Aerobus. Up
Teleport
dog.
Anna.
Yeah, that's right. You can't mess with me. I'm the gingerbread man. No, come on, burn. No, burn, please, burn. Ah, words. Oh, there you go. Up dog. Oh, piss
Grab
yuck.
Anna.
Piss yuck.
Grab Anna.
Do.
Lux Anna.
Woo. Oh,
Hi.
hi. Ba. Ba. Yes. Hang on, I want to try something.
Grab Anna.
Ah!
Okay, I just wanted to see if it would work, and it does. Lux Anna.
Piss yuck.
Teleport Anna. Oh, there's some gold here. Grab Anna.
Achoo! Achoo! Achoo!
Grab Anna.
Piss yuck.
Grab Anna. Grab Anna. Grab Anna.
Oh my gosh. Achoo! Achoo! Piss yuck. Piss yuck. It really does go. Dang. Fish yuck. Piss yuck. Piss yuck. I was wondering why.
Grab Anna.
Achoo!
Grab Anna.
Achoo! Achoo!
Grab
Piss yuck.
Anna. Grab Anna. Grab on a. Oh, there's a
Achoo!
club.
Up dog! Ooh, hi.
Ooh. What? There's something over here.
Ah?
Okay, so there's like a thing over here in the way.
Hello, broccoli. Fish yuck. Fish yuck.
Teleport Anna.
Fish yuck.
Teleport Anna.
Oh, it didn't do anything. Dang it. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Oh, hi. Hello there. Fish yuck. Keep going.
Teleport Anna.
I want to know how to clog these things.
Teleport Anna.
Clogging the toilets is something that can happen. It's just... I don't know how it's done. Up dog! Do I have to mess with these things up here? No, I can't interact with them. Oh, we're in oh shit territory. I just do... Plop. Ha! Oh my gosh, I clogged the sink! Yes! Oh, I know how to do this now. Oh yeah. Come on. Clog. Clog. Do it! Clog! Oh. Try so hard, I got so far. But in the end, it's even better. Okay, what if I try to shove my wand in it? Yeah? That's interesting behavior. Wait. What's that? There's a shiny underneath you. Eh, whatever. Take my broccoli. Stuff it in the toilet. I figured out how to do it. Of course, it has to be very specific shapes, doesn't it? Jinxie's dead, isn't she? Oh, frick. Well, I mean, if Jinxie's dead, then... Nope, Jinxie's alive. Oh, frick. Oh, no! No! Ow.
Well, poop. So I learned something.
Yeah?
Luxana, the never goes away. So we just keep using it, keep getting more and more bats.
Yeah.
And I think we could use that to prevent other monsters from spawning.
Also, hi, Neko. How are you doing?
I really like that Astral Wand, but
The minor arcana
Luxana.
is... Proud of it. That's good. Yay. Hey, guys, I gotta give you a shout out.
grab on up. Luxana.
Channel you're shouting out to. It is a 1 at the end. Frick. Yeah. Wait. No, that's the wrong one. Frick. You have to wait. Okay. But I. Frick. I'm sorry. Jinxie, where are you?
Luxana.
Up, dog. Oh, I see. Tempest.
Luxana. Luxana. Oh wait, yeah, okay. Yeah, I can only have 4.
Yeah.
No, no, wait, there's 5.
That is a massive orb.
Luxana. Luxana. I guess you just destroyed one earlier.
I'm holding it.
You're holding a broccoli.
Oh, am I? Oh, wait, not in that hand.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I see it. I didn't know you could grab them.
Just
Oh,
there on the ground.
Is it dead? What's it called?
I don't see a name.
Corp. Okay then. I guess it's a glitch.
Yay.
Yeah, I couldn't grab it either. Oh, and
Anyways. I'm just like... I found at the point of the broccoli and the carrot. So you could stuff the carrot into a sink and clog that, and you could stuff the broccoli into a toilet and clog that.
Interesting. Ana Lux.
Let's go. Tempest. Aerobus.
teleport Anna.
I have to use the stairs. Look at art.
Luxana. Aerobit. Imdit. Grab Anna. Ow. Grab
More
Anna.
kindling. As they're about to hit. Aha! I found it. And I just have to rotate this the correct way. So it goes pointy and down, and then... bloop. Yeah, it'll work, right? Yeah, it worked. Advertisements. Broccoli. Oh. In you go. I wonder if a bottle could work. Here's how effective broccoli would be at clogging a toilet. I found a claim that you should avoid putting it down your sink garbage disposal, so probably not a good idea to flush either. Yeah. Probably not. That just gets ejected. Yeah. What if I could put this down the toilet? Ah, it just breaks. Oh, hi. Okay, time to check. Is Jinxie dead? Well, Jinxie didn't pop up, so I assume no. Aerobus! Yeah! Aerobus! Yeah! Aerobus! Tempest! Yeah! Anything in here worth taking? Oh, points. Nice. Woo! Aerobus! Already broke the glass down to where it could damage your plumbing too. Yay! Not enough to clog it. Yeah. I just need to find something to flush down a toilet. Ah, this way has not been gone. Oh! Jinxie finished a puzzle! Yay! Ooh, maybe a book. There's the book, baby. I flush this down the toilet. Or put it in the sink. Where is it? Come on, book. I know I have weak noodly arms. Book. I have weak noodly arms. It's fine. You can make it up with me anyways. No. Hang on. Have to rest my arms a little bit. You not work. Heck. I don't think you work. I just heard a brung. And maybe that's a sign that somebody's dead. Maybe Jinxie died. Anyways, here's the book, here's the toilet. But actually, Jinxie's still breaking stuff for fun. Grab, Anna! Get out of the way. Grab, Anna! Grab, Anna! Jinxie isn't dead yet, okay. Grab, Anna! Grab! What was that? Grab, Anna! Oh, frick. Lux, Anna! Oh, frick! Lux, Anna! Grab, Anna, what? Something! Lux, Anna! Grab, Anna! Grab, Anna! I should just leave. Ah, frick! Grab, Anna! Ah! Up, dog! Up, dog! Oh, frick. Eh. Up, dog! Up, dog! Uh-oh. Aerobus! Yeah! What? Wait, what the? Ah! Tempest! Ah! Aerobus! Ah! I died.
I'm guessing you weren't dead when I teleported.
Yeah.
I apologize. I solved one of the weird puzzle things.
Oh!
It gave me a bunch of wands. All of them we've used before, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Like Double Do, Mamaloo.
Grab, Anna! Oh, that was
really
perfect.
funny?
Yes, it was. Just like the sun and just as you fly past my face was just mwah.
No.
Carrot. I can take another one in a minute. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All coming together. Grab, Anna! Bye bye.
Wait, I wonder what happens if we both did it at the same time.
Let's try it. Grab, Anna!
Anna! Oh, it didn't count for me. Okay, let's try again.
3, 2, 1. Grab, Anna!
Grab Anna!
What? Ah!
You alright?
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Grab, Anna!
Grab Anna! It didn't work. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go! Grab, Anna! Whee. Lux, Anna! Grab, Anna! Oh, and Ow! Lux, Anna! Grab, Anna! I missed. Grab, Anna! Ah!
Lux Anna. Lux Anna.
Grab, Anna!
Yeah, that's not.
Either we can't grab it or we have terrible aim. Lux, Anna! Grab, Anna! That went right in between all of them. Grab, Anna! Okay, that went right through them. Okay. Tempest! Aerobus! I'll take that. Aerobus! 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 Hang on. Yeah. Do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-wa-wa. Burn to death. Burn to death.
Another puzzle room over here. If you want to do it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and it's one we haven't slept yet, so.
Is it up? Hello? I found the bathroom. Why are you not clogging? Ah! Okay, I feel sad now. I don't have to try the toilet. What? Yeah, torches work too. Nice. Tempest. Aerobus. Well, don't mind if I do. Wait, where is it? What is it? There we go. Oh, this is backwards controls, which is the least of my worries because now it's like, oh, like, oh no, oh, it's over. That was fast. I mean, that didn't appear to work. Yeah, sad. Oh, I found the exit. Nice. Fish yuck. Oh, what the heck? Hi. Aerobus. Tempest. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna need help with this.
Whee! Ow.
Alright, press the button.
Aerobus.
Crap, huh? Get all the ones in the first floor.
Got it. Ow. Up dog. Ah. Aerobus. Ow.
Crap, Anna. Grab Anna. Grab Anna. I got all of them on the second floor. Grab Anna.
I'm dead.
Grab Anna.
Good job, Jinxie. Now we have yet to know if she.
We have this.
Oh my gosh, it's right there.
Purpose. Altus.
But I already know her.
Oculus. Anima. Vita. Corpus. Altus. Lumen. Anima. Altus. Lumen. Oculus. Anima. Vita. Corpus. Altus. Lumen. Oculus. Anima. Vita. Corpus. Altus. Lumen. Anima. Oculus. Anima. Vita. Close enough.
I'm alive. Yeah.
You want the wall?
Had to go get my stuff back. Oh. Yeah. Grab Anna. Grab Anna. Oh.
Teleport
Uh-oh.
Anna.
Jinx. Oh, Jinxie, hang on. Corpus. Altus. Lumen. Oculus. Anima. Vita. Corpus. Altis. Lumen. Oculus. Anima. Vita. Corpus. Altis. Lumen. Oculus. Anima. Vita. Yay! Your wands are over here, by the way.
Yeah, I see that.
Run! Grab Anna! Grab Anna!
Grab Anna. I figured out how to find the teleport back, by the way. It's the only building with the glowing roof.
Oh, nice. Ah! Ah, frick! No, let me in, let me in, let me in! I'm alive! I'm still alive.
Grab Anna.
Aerobus!
Grab Anna.
Grab Anna!
Grab Anna.
Ow. Ah, frick. Teleport, teleport, teleport! Aerobus! Uh-oh. Just got slaughtered right in front of Jinxie.
Blink. Blink. Blink.
Like, the way out is right past here, but he doesn't know that. Oh.
Blink.
Oh no!
Blink.
Hi.
Hi. Well, that was fun.
Yeah. We got relatively close. Well, until we lost our score.
Alive.
Yeah. Ah. Ah. Hacking punches you in the face.
I am unmute on Discord.
I am also unmute on Discord.
Whew, that was chaotic.
That was a lot of fun. I like it. It's so good. That is such a good game. I'm just like, the fact that it's just a demo, I'm just like, oh, I want the full thing. I have played that demo so many times. And that was the first time I beat it, so like it is a relatively hard demo.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
like, now that I figured out how to tell where the teleport back is, it's probably gonna be much easier.
Oh yeah.
It's like, if you look for the building with the glowing roof, it's the only one with the glowing roof.
Ah. But yeah, I'm just like, yap. Oh my gosh, I love it. That's so good. Like, even after this, like, I'm probably not gonna stream it again, but on my own time, I am absolutely gonna play with friends.
Go
Like,
wishlist it on Steam, everyone.
Yeah, I just popped it into stream chat.
Indie
I'm
devs
like-
deserve love.
Oh my gosh, yeah. This is such a good game. Holy cow.
It's a lot more fun, in my opinion, than things like Lethal Company. Lethal Company has a great, like, replay value and all, but that's primarily due to the amount of stuff that's in it by now. Like,
Yeah.
YapYap doesn't have a lot of stuff, but the mechanic, in my opinion, is more fun than Repo. Or not Repo, Lethal. But
Yeah.
you get what I'm saying.
To be fair, Lethal Company kind of popularized the general like genre this is now,
Yeah.
which
People
is
call it Friend Slop, they call it Lethal Likes, Extraction games.
extraction looters. I've heard.
Yeah, Extraction Looters.
Um, this this doesn't like this doesn't fit with extraction looter. Repo doesn't fit with extraction looter.
Yeah, it does. The whole thing is literally stealing shit.
Oh wait, no, not repo. Content warning. Content warning.
Yeah, there you go.
I think it's kind of hard. Like, I am falling on the area of like we call these souls likes, not souls likes, lethal likes.
I
But like, still,
yeah.
um, extraction looters are a subgenre of this. I also don't
Oh
like
yeah, there's
the
that one.
I don't like the name friend slop. That's just
Yeah,
like
I know.
hang on.
There's one called Mimesis that I saw is out now, and I kind of want to get it. It's a co-op thing, kind of like this, except it's co-op survival horror.
Ah.
It says, when the curse rains falls, Mimesis appear, perfectly imitating your teammates, bringing a new level of tension you've never experienced before. So I guess it's like all mimics, or primarily mimics.
Also, Ryan's like, thinks it's okay to let different subgenres develop a bit before picking a term too. Yeah. But like, extraction looters kind of fits perfectly for like some of the games. It's just,
I mean, yeah.
for games like YapYap and Content Warning, you're not looting.
I mean, you can argue that content warning, it falls in the genre primarily due to you're still capturing footage and bringing it back. You're bringing stuff back, essentially, you know? But
Yeah.
with YapYap, you're literally just going cause chaos and coming back.
Yeah. And the coming back is optional. Granted, you get a massive, like, point deduction if you don't manage to come back, but it's optional. So I'm just like, yeah, it's not quite. Yeah. My gosh, just think about, like, all the kind of. All the synergies that will be in the full game. Because, like, even, like, in demo, you have Mimilu and Grab Anna. You have Achu and Pisyak. Oh.
I was not expecting that to like combine together until I saw that it did, and it's like, what the fuck?
You just did Mimilu, and I thought, oh. Oh, I have an idea. Oh my gosh, this is so good. Okay, but hang on. Let's think about what an actual, like, genre name would be, right? And I'm not talking the lethal-like, souls-like kind of naming convention, because that's, like, it doesn't tell you a lot about what the game actually is. This is like a different game. I don't want to call this genre of game friend slop, because it's like, that doesn't tell you a lot. You play with friends, okay. That's all it tells you. And extraction looters are the closest, but like, there are games that don't like fit, that are obviously in the overall like category. Co-op is too vague. Yeah. Co-op is a far larger category than these type of games clearly fall under. I suppose suppose you could call it like an extraction co-op.
This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I just found a game on Steam that like it uses your microphone. But it seems like sort of like a rhythm game, but not rhythm game. Because instead
dear.
of doing a rhythm, you basically follow certain words to cast spells, but it's not normal magic. It's the game's called Magic Mic Duel. Senpai, hear my spell.
Uh-huh. That... Huh.
It looks ridiculous, and yet I want to play it.
So Ryan asks, what's an example of something not in this genre, but is co-op? We were here? Yes, we were here. We were here together. That entire series of games. There's like a different genre of like co-op games that are taking over.
Yeah.
Asynchronous co-op that's taken over. Like Bokura is one of them. There's, I think it's called Split Fiction. That's one of them, as well as It Takes Two. Like,
Yeah, but see,
Yeah.
the biggest thing about those games in general is that they have storyline. They have like levels that you complete and you don't go back to. The primary thing about these particular games is playing on the same levels or returning to locations or things like that.
you have maps that you cycle through for these games.
I mean, granted, some things like Repo, it's randomized, so like you don't always get the same maps. You get different maps every time. But still, it's essentially not. Yeah, I guess it's a little bit like a roguelike co-op type thing.
Roguelike co-op does make sense. Oh my gosh, it's hard to define, like, the entire idea of it. Let me think about what defines games that sit in this genre. First off is proximity chat. Proximity chat seems integral to this genre, I will say. I mean, maybe not super integral, but it's still like pretty central feature in a lot of them.
It's something that definitely adds to it, but I wouldn't say it's required.
Okay. And then there's like, if you name chat 'em ups. Oh my gosh! I kind of like that. I like chat 'em ups. That's just a funny one. Okay. Let me think. In each of these games, core elements is that it can be played single player, but like you'd prefer to play it multiplayer.
Yeah, it's very much designed with co-op in mind.
You enter a designated map space that you need to extract from at the end after accomplishing a goal. Actually, that's just kind of the three things. Like, the experience is made better through proximity chat. It is designed with multiplayer in mind, and you enter a given map to accomplish a goal and extract. Anything I come up with is just like, it's like, in my head, I'm just like, friend traction? No, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right at all. Ah!
No.
Hard to define. Like, legitimately, the best way to define it would be a extraction looter, then. Even if that doesn't fit everything, it's like...
Yeah, I mean, I prefer calling it that. It feels a kind of right.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. But, you know, personally, I'm gonna use chat-em-ups now. Chat-em-ups
You
just
should
seem amazing.
you should see what I linked you.
Oh? Magical Mike Duel. Senpai, hear my spell. Why? Oh my gosh. First of all, I'm looking at. Hang on. I gotta do like the react thing here. As long as it grabs the right thing. Here. This is the face I'm looking at, and it's just like this face looks so AI. It's silly. It's also outrageously anime, and then you have bald head with a random sprout of hair coming out, doing cutesy with a full mustache and a beard. And don't think I don't notice the like little bit of a sailor outfit I see.
Oh yeah, that's like every single character in the game is like a schoolgirl or some shit.
Oh my god.
And one of the characters in those images is a schoolgirl who's extremely buff.
Yes! Alright, okay, but I'm quickly... Hang on. I'm gonna quickly take a look at it just to be like, hey, is this... What the hell? I'm just like, oh, yep, here we go. It does use generative AI, so I'm just like, yeah, that's, yeah.
Like, I get it. I understand why.
I'm not a fan of generative AI, and personally, my personal opinion of it is that it... I have a spiel ready. I'm gonna start Hollow Knight Silksong, and I have a spiel ready for just my opinion on generative AI.
I want to say though that it says on here that generative AI was used to create variations of the character's UI and background images, not necessarily the basis, but variations.
The second I saw that main picture, I was like, that's an AI generative picture. Like, the face had that specific look of like, it's a tangent before my tangent is just like, the way I can tell generative AI is that whenever you say like anime style to AI, it does the exact same shape of eye, the exact same size of eye, the exact same placement of all the facial features. It's
Well, yeah. I mean, like, the thing about it is that it's trained, and that's why people shouldn't be using basic things like ChatGPT or Gemini or something like that to create stuff. If you're going to do generative AI, the correct way to do it is to either feed your own drawings into your own custom one, which means that it would be based off of your work alone. Or if you're hiring someone, maybe if they're okay with it, have them feed their own artwork into it. If you're
So-
hiring someone.
Here's my spiel on generative AI. Are you ready? Because this is a little bit more like, I have thoughts and feelings. So my thoughts and feelings go like this. Generative AI, the concept of it, there's not really any issue with it. It's just you predict what's gonna happen next. It's a predictive algorithm. Predicts based off the data you train it with. So it could have been good. It could have been good. It could have been a fun little like thing. lot of problems arise from it with how it's been utilized.
Right.
It's being like, it could have been fantastic if people were just like, hey, I put my data into this to get something similar, right? It's a tool, but people are abusing it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember a long time ago as a kid, there was like a brief little thing that you would be able to do where you would go through and just say, hey, I take the basic script for several ads, feed it into like the AI tool, and it pops out like what it thinks like the general ad would be like, right? It just makes another one based off everything fed it, and it would be silly and such. All of that fell to pieces when the AI companies went through and they said, what if we trained it off of everything beforehand?
I mean,
And I'm like, that's where that particular appeal went away. But then there's another thing that like a lot of companies are doing that I definitely do not like for it. They are taking generative AI and they're using it to replace people's like replace
Positions and
what
stuff.
I would call humanity's playtime. Which is like, we don't make art because like it provides like this very deep like service that's like providing like this great medical help. No, we make art to express ourselves and to play. It's a fun thing to do for a lot of people. So why are we making machines to play for us?
I think you would agree that it's not necessarily the AI that's the issue, it's the way that people is misusing it.
Yes! And, finally, with a lot of AI, it's like, if its scope was lower, was smaller, there'd be no issue. But the scope has gotten so big that it's destroying a lot of ecology. It's taking way too many resources. And it's about to destroy the economy. Like, that's why I don't like when people use it, because I'm just like, put those three together, and you have people are using stolen data to replace the fun parts of creation, all at the expense of, like, our resources. I just...
I'll say that personally, I feel that while justified of the hate towards AI and things like that everyone gives it, there is a lot of other things that are inherently worse, and no one says a word about them.
Well, there's a big reason... Okay, I'm gonna say this. There's a big reason why everyone's focusing on AI right now. Because... it is taking the most money out of, like, anything else right now. And it has a lot of hype built up around it, to the point where, if it fails, to which I'm one of the people that holds, like, when it fails, then by failing, I mean when investors into generative AI realize that all the promises they have been given are overhyped and are not going to come true. When that happens, they'll stop investing into it. And because of that investment, a lot of our economy is riding on AI succeeding. And I don't think it will. So, like, once that realization hits, overall, our economy is gonna die for a little bit. Happened with the housing crisis. It happened with like the dot-com bubble. It's just gonna keep happening. But no.
I understand where you're coming from and where you see like these issues, but personally, at least, I don't see AI as a bubble like everyone says. It's not something. It's not an industry so much as it is a means to make tools, and because of that, there is no bubble to pop. It's not going to collapse like everything else was because literally it's a framework. It's not. There's nothing to collapse.
Okay. Then here's a counterpoint. Tell me what artificial general intelligence is.
Okay, so artificial general intelligence is something that I believe that we have not yet achieved.
There are
If
studies
I'm
out
correct.
there. There are studies out there that say that the goal of artificial general intelligence, something that would be able to just basically reason like a human, will be impossible based on the framework that we have already with most like AI.
Oh
Which
yeah,
is a
for sure.
problem.
Because
Because
the
a lot of people are investing in AI based off of promises of being able to obtain artificial general intelligence. That's making the bubble. That's what the bubble is.
right,
It is people
And I
being
believe
overhyped
that
about that happening.
that will definitely collapse that particular thing. I agree. But
And
AI as a whole is not going to.
well, yeah, .com didn't completely collapse. It's just
True.
right now what people are doing are they're putting way too many resources into AI, more than it deserves, more than it can use. And that is breaking the ecology, that is breaking the economy, and it's based off the idea of like investors wanting AI to improve to become this godlike thing when it won't. And part of why I say it's breaking the economy already without even like falling on those expectations is because a lot of people are talking about most of our energy is being funneled towards data centers for these AI models.
Right.
And I wouldn't have a problem with AI if it didn't use stolen data, if it weren't being used to replace humans in what we enjoy doing, and like if it weren't taking all these resources. It'd be
Right.
perfectly fine. But those three major issues, they prevent me from enjoying it.
The primary thing about it, in my opinion, is that it's in a way similar to, and I'm not saying I'm supportive, very supportive or anything of this particular thing. I'm just saying in general, as a metaphor or a analogy. It's similar to the argument against gun ownership.
Against what?
Gun ownership.
Don't try to
It's
agree with
not
that.
it's not necessarily the product as a whole that is seen as bad, but it's more along the lines of people who misuse it is giving the entire thing as a whole a much worse look than it is.
I think it's different. And the reason why I think it's different is because a lot of the problems are based on the distributors. It's not the people using it who are funneling large amounts of energy to the data centers. It's not the people who are using it who trained a lot of these things off of illegally gotten data.
I mean, when it comes to data as a whole, no matter what, they've always used illegally gotten data. And it's not, I'm not saying it's good, I'm not saying it's right, I'm just saying they were using all of this data before, just not directly in front of our eyes. Things like Facebook has been known to go to court even for using people's data for advertisement purposes. So, yeah, like, our data has always been used in ways that it shouldn't be. I had something that I wanted to say, but now I'm trying to think of what it was.
Yeah. It's. But yeah, those are my main issues. Mostly because, like, the biggest issue I see a lot of people have is in replacing people, which is the problem with a lot of companies. But, like, then you remember with any, like, indie game that comes out, it's potentially an artist that could have done some of the things. Or they could have, like, had their own art style that would have been able to do those things. And they didn't pay somebody. And it robs other people of the joy of being able to do that.
Right. Like, I do use generative AI for a lot of things. However, I never use it in a commercial fashion or anything like that. I use it for concepts, primarily because it's easier for me to create an image that I actually kind of want first and then hand it off to someone who can make it a reality than it is for me to correctly explain everything, because, like, generally I'm bad at words. So I think you can understand that kind of that kind of approach to it, at least.
Vaguely, but it's just... The entire thing has been poisoned by people who make it at the very bottom of the chain. That's my opinion. It's just that it would be good if, like, you know, there weren't these problems at the very base use of it. And, like, talking about, like, the other things you were saying about, you know, there are other things that that are worse that people don't pay attention to, and it's like, yes, there are. I hate them as well. You know, factory farms and all of that. The problem with a lot of those things is that those are things that become roughly impossible to avoid and not use. And we need to find other ways to, like, fight back against their horribleness.
A big example is definitely something like the beef industry.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Or
It's
should I
just
say
that
meat industry instead?
with AI, it is something we can do something about. We can do something about it. And we do know, like, about the horrors of it. The horrors are very much obvious to people.
I don't think we really could do anything about it. That's a personal opinion, but
Can I repeat that?
in general, I said I don't think that we really can do anything about it. And, like, I say that because while, yes, we can create laws and barricades to prevent it from being misused, and that's an important thing, technology is growing at such a rate, especially even, like, AI technology, new forms of AI, whether it be from, like, where it was originally, where it was, like, machine learning, and to eventually the generative. It's just changing the technology slightly every single time, that even creating barricades or laws that prevent misuse, those particular things no longer apply after just a short period of time because they've already changed the way that it worked.
In my opinion, is that generative AI is one of the few things we could do something about. It's hard to change like factory farms and the beef industry because we still need to eat. It is central. It is necessary. We still need to drink water. Like, we rely on electricity because it is very hard to stay warm through the winter and not die of the cold without it. But with generative AI, our ability to write cannot be taken away from us. Our ability to draw, to create, cannot be taken away from us. We can do something because no matter what is attempted, we still have the ability to do things. And as consumers of media, we can still choose to not go through and buy AI stuff. Unlike with like food, where it's like, at some point we just have to buy food and it might be the cheap option that comes from a factory farm. With like AI made stuff, we can choose. There are cheap options for games that don't use generative AI. There are cheap options for like music and movies. We have a whole history of stuff that like no one person could experience the entirety of it in their lifetime. Unlike with all of the other things, we can absolutely avoid AI generated stuff in our products. So it's also like a little bit of power. It's like, in a world filled with like all this crappy stuff that we have to like, no matter what, that we have to do and engage in, there is something that we don't. And a lot of people like being able to just say, no, I don't want another horrible thing in my life. Hard to avoid AI stuff on social media and things like ads. You've seen pictures of murals in malls that people figure is AI made. Yeah, but
That is one of the worst things, is like the amount of people that are being gaslit by AI. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there. I'm just saying, like, in general, it's... What? Uh-oh.
I mean, talk to an LLM and you're likely to get gaslit directly. Yeah. Actually, there are a lot of stories about that. And I think this is very interesting too. Like, something that has begun to crop up is the idea of like, one, generative AI trying to be able to be trained on like all this legal stuff so that it could be in the courtroom, but a consistent problem is that it'll just make up facts all the time.
Yeah.
And another problem is that when people use it as a chatbot, it can get very dangerous very fast because the AI is trained to be positive, which also means it's got to say yes to a lot of things and create massive delusions in people. There are a few like articles about some people who like have said that they thought they were going to save the world because of ChatGPT, or they got completely separated from their friends because of ChatGPT, because they just, nothing's pushing back against them and they think like this other thing is talking to them, when really it's just saying yes over and over again.
Right, but if you think about it, it's more of themselves that is causing the issue, because like you said, the thing mostly says yes. It echoes back your own thoughts. A lot of people who have issues where they do things like that with generative AI and LLMs and things like that is because they think that way at first and they want reassurance, so they ask the LLM questions related to that until they get what they're looking for.
The issue with that is, once again, you go back to the base layer. The companies themselves market them as, well, they try to market them as a therapist, as a friend. They try to market them as someone you can talk to. That's what a lot of the ads like around that I see are about. And that's also another issue. It's like, they are not that. They cannot be that. Yet they are marketed as that. And then when people talk to them, they are trained to talk like that. The issue being part of the person doesn't mean that we shouldn't say, not make these things as available as they are if people will be hurt. Yeah. Just because guns kill people, and just because people kill people and not guns kill people, doesn't mean that we should, like, enable guns to be available to children, for example.
Well, obviously.
Yeah, you say obviously, but ChatGPT is available to, like, frick.
Right,
Pretty much...
but ChatGPT is not going to shoot someone.
No, but ChatGPT has ruined people's lives.
Right, but ChatGPT is on the same level as the internet as a whole when it comes to children. You should be watching and paying attention to what your children are doing if we're talking children in general there, you know?
Yes.
But
yes, exactly. I
same
100%
kind of thing
agree
could be
with
said
that.
with, in general, people who have mental issues, mental illnesses. They should have someone there to care for them, maybe not full time, but someone that can actually pay attention to what they're doing as well. Because if they're going to get hurt, it's because of their own doing, not necessarily because of an LLM.
You're close to understanding my point. So, yes, they should be watched. Yes, they should be cared for. And yes, children should, like, parents should parent their children rather than letting the internet parent their children. Like, that's something I'll say all the time. So then, combine that with, what are these companies marketing the LLM as?
Right.
Are they
But
making
not all
it
companies are doing that.
clear? Okay,
I
but
haven't
are they...
actually seen any advertising for ChatGPT in particular. I have seen a lot for Alexa, for Gemini, for whatever the fuck Microsoft's one was. I can't remember at the moment. What was it? I want to say Hermit, but it's not Hermit.
Microsoft
Oh yeah,
Copilot.
Copilot.
I mean,
I've seen a lot of stuff for Copilot even, so yeah.
Think about this as well, Jinxie. Do you think someone who is mentally ill should be banned from using any computer?
Without supervision? Yes.
There's a lot that can go on that is wrong with what you say.
I understand.
Mm-hmm.
I do understand. And it's a hot take in general because
So,
I guess it all depends on what we are defining as mental illness.
ADHD, autism.
Oh God, no. No.
Depression.
That I'm not considering those as mental illness. I'm thinking something more along the lines of like very strong levels of schizophrenia.
There are a lot of very good VTubers and streamers who I know of who would be, like, strong levels of mental illness or in extremely precarious situations, especially as regards to depression and such.
Right.
I think, and this is my opinion, that, and this is probably just like a new fourth point that is brought up in my head. The companies who run the AIs need to have clear labels about what they do. And right now, as things are, even people with extreme mental illness should be able to have some level of autonomy. If companies are going to force AI to the point where anyone with autonomy runs the risk of coming across it and using it, regardless of whether they want to or not, then just no, absolutely not.
Mhm.
I've, like, personally, I've had to, like, blatantly avoid all the AI stuff Microsoft has been putting into Windows to the point where it's like just a little bit more, and I'm just gonna abandon Windows altogether for Linux.
I mean, you could also do the what's it called? There's like an open source version of Windows that's been in development for like close to 15 years.
And
React
do you
OS, yeah, there you go.
and do you think like the common layperson is gonna know about that?
I mean, not really, but like at the same time, it's more along the lines of due to the fact that people don't talk about it, I guess. People talk about Linux all the time because it started kind of like as a meme.
Jinxie. There are a lot of issues with it, and I stick to my previous point that on its own, generative AI would be fantastic, but it has been trained on stolen data. It uses way too many resources. It is being used to replace people in having fun. And now the fourth thing, it it doesn't have an understanding of what it causes in people. And right now, we are kind of learning, like, based on this conversation alone, I have realized that we are learning what the rules should be. And those rules are being written in blood. Just like far too many other things. Blood of children who are being exposed to a lot of these AI chatbots, the blood of people who are less emotionally stable, the blood of workers who are being replaced for products that are subpar and have a promise of becoming better later. So, yeah. I'm a bit.
I understand.
Yeah.
I do apologize if I upset you with anything that I had said. I just want to make it clear that that was never my intention to do. And despite the fact that I have very, how can I put it, dense, like, senses when it comes to things like that, I can understand that you at least sound frustrated right now, especially with me in particular. And
Yeah.
I did not intend for it to be like that. I'm sorry.
It is something I'm opposed to. Because I see how it replaces people, how it makes things worse. I have many friends who are drastically opposed to it. And I feel that the stance I take on it is like more forgiving than most. But just like, it is not inherently bad, it's just it was made in a poor way.
So I'm not really a Hollow Knight player, but why does one of your health bars have a weird different symbol?
Oh, yeah, I have my health bar and my silk bar.
Well, no, like you have each hit, and then the one all the way to the left, it's like a weird bug skull instead of like the ones that it is.
Florida and Norway. Yeah, that's probably a better way to put it. But yeah, one of them are my masks, which are my actual health bar.
Ah, okay.
And one of them is my silk meter, which I could do special moves with.
Right, the
But
silk
most of
meter's
the
like
time-
underneath the health bar, isn't it?
Yep.
But what I was talking about was like how they have each individual pip, I guess I could call them.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now. That is the fractured mask, which is a tool I have that I have equipped. What it does is it means when I would take a fatal injury, instead of like decreasing all my health, it would just crack that mask. So it's a bit like a final hit kind of deal.
Okay. I need to start getting ready because I do have another collab in about an hour.
Thank you for being here.
Thank you for having me. YapYap was a whole lot of fun. I can't wait for the full game to come out, that's for sure.
Yeah, me too.
And thank you for putting up with my inability to notice when I should shut up.
Inksy. If you are gonna take any lesson from this, I would say that the best way to approach like an argument or any kind of discussion like this or any debate is to understand that you and the other person aren't going to change their opinion in the middle of it. But the time to change your mind will be after, when you think about what was said. The worst thing that could be done is just disregarding everything.
Oh, I'm not going to disregard it or anything. I understand, like, a lot of the points that you spoke about and things like that. And I will reflect on pretty much all the things that we've spoke about.
Yep, that is good.
I just wanted to know, though, that I did not intend to start any kind of, like, argument or bad blood between us or anything like that just because of some opinion on a product like this, even if it's not something that would be seen as really a product. But I'm sure you understand what I'm saying there. I just didn't intend for anything bad.
Okay. I understand that. Oh, Brian does have a question, though.
Yes, the GameCube recompiler thing is temporarily on hold, and I say temporarily because currently I'm working with a friend of mine to get the actual libraries working from GameCube and Wii, so that way whenever those are working, the GameCube compiler will actually have something to do. Because currently it just recompiles the code as x86 code, which is great and all, but if it doesn't have the ability to call things like video display and stuff like that, it's literally a program that does nothing even though it has all the code for it. So, like, the SDK and libraries and stuff like that needs to be done first. Yeah, we got a decent chunk of stuff actually compiling. The only thing missing now is converting the GX library into GL. Which is a lot harder than it sounds. With luck though, we should, at the very least, Pikmin recompiled for PC correctly, and maybe, if we're lucky, Twilight Princess before the end of the year.
Yay!
I say Twilight Princess also because, like, literally, it was announced just, I think, 2 days ago that the team working on Twilight Princess actually reached the 99% mark on the reconstruction of the source code.
Nice.
Yep, very cool. I can't wait to do crazy mods for GameCube games and things like that because I know that it's going to be a hell of a lot of fun.
That would be a lot of fun to see.
Oh, you know what I would love to see?
What?
Like, you know how they have like the multiplayer Mario 64?
Yeah.
Imagine that, except it's, instead of Mario 64, it's Pikmin, but with Pikmin 1 and 2 story maps and multiplayer maps and everything like that. Pretty interesting to have, or just free roam Pikmin.
Yeah. Custom maps could be really cool. Yeah.
I guess the real issue with that is not so much that we need like the code for this. It's that either the models and things like that would have to be changed, due to the fact that they're proprietary formats, and so either we have to make mods in those proprietary formats, or we have to rewrite the model support system.
I'm close to winning. Also, I'm pretty sure I hit a third phase.
What boss is this? I don't know, like, where in the story you are, so...
Act 3?
Yeah, that doesn't really tell me much.
Well, this. Oh, I thought the. Oh, yeah, the name doesn't pop up until I beat the gauntlet first, but. This is a Scar Singer.
Okay. One thing I'm really looking forward to, Ryan, is whenever we finally have Brawl recompiled for PC, because the way that Brawl works is the entire game is extremely modular. So, like, every single fighter has their own DLL file, in a way. So it would make modding for it extremely easy, because all you would need to do is, like, drop in a custom DLL for a custom fighter, and that's it. Melee's unfortunately not like that, because all the characters are hard-coded in the main executable itself, but Brawl has everything as standalone DLL files, so it's so in a mod compared to Melee. I also want to make it to where, like, a lot more costumes and, like, things like that on characters actually better represent the character. Because currently, most of the time, whenever you have a costume change in Smash Brothers, the costume is just a recolor. But I don't understand why you would just do a recolor when you can do actual model changes.
Oh, that's too many hits all at once. Frick. Frick. Ah, frick.
I've actually been playing Wind Waker on my Switch 2 lately.
Ah!
I'm at the, I guess, Forest Temple? I don't know really what temple it would be, but
Forbidden
it would
Forest.
be called. I should say. Yeah, the Forbidden Forest. And I
Forsaken
am
Woods, I
not.
think is actually it. Forsaken Woods.
I am not able to beat the boss at all.
Huh?
It is kicking my ass.
Do you know what to do with it?
Well, I sort of. Like, I know I have to use the boomerang to chop down the tentacles to get it to fall down, and then I can hit the little piranha plant type thing in the center, but I gotta only hit it a few times and get away because it's going to end up eating me.
Okay.
But it keeps smacking me so many times and so fast that I just die.
Well, there are a couple of tricks you could do with it that'll make it easier to fight.
Okay.
One of which is very, very funny. So the Kakari forest water has a special property that when poured onto the boss when you open up the bulb, kills it instantly.
I did hear about that, but at the same time, I've never been to that area, and I'm not sure how to get there.
Not sure how to get where?
To the water. Isn't the water like in a whole different area?
Do you remember where the Great Deku Tree is?
Yeah.
Where the Great Deku Tree is basically any water in that area is the source of that water.
I'm gonna have to. Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna go grab my Switch 2 just to try this really quick because, like, I could have sworn that it was harder to do than that.
Nope. The hardness is like in using it, but because it has a time limit before it just becomes normal water.
Yeah, I'll be right back really quick. I'm just gonna grab it. Alright, I'm back. I knew
back.
about this, but I thought that the water was like on an island like halfway across the world or some shit. So I really had no idea that it was the water that's just next to the Great Deku Tree.
The other thing, if I remember correctly, I might be wrong on this, but I think you can blow the bulb to the side with the Deku leaf.
Maybe? Oh. How do I even get out of here?
Wow.
How do I return from here?
I don't remember if there are like portals in the base game or not, or like we're just getting out of the dungeon quickly and getting back in when you want.
Well, no, I'm at the front door, but the front door is like way above the water, and if I fall down, it doesn't let me just swim because it kind of like voids me out.
Well, you fly with the Deku leaf.
And if I have no magic power?
Cut all the grass near the entrance. They should always have like
okay.
magic in them.
Yep, okay. And then I guess I have to fly towards the cyclone to get back.
I remember there being an easier way back, but I guess I'm wrong.
Also, being that I'm still very new to this game, what exactly does leaf pumping even do?
Leaf pumping? It lets you stay in the air a little bit longer. It also creates an air gust in front of your Deku leaf. So it's a way to like take out P-hats who are in front of you.
Oh.
Just realized it would be more helpful if I would change the direction of the wind. Wait, I'm trying. How do I forgot the spell. Dang it. Left, left, right.
There is a third phase. What the heck? Ah! I was not sure if there was a third phase, but there's a third phase. There's 100% a third phase to this boss. Yay! Wow.
I was watching a video about like how Smash Brother characters are different from like every single version of themselves outside of Smash, and it's really weird. Like Luigi's personality in Smash seems to be completely different from Luigi outside of Smash.
How so?
He's much more awkward in Smash than he is in any other media.
No, I would say like Luigi's Mansion has that characterization of like Luigi.
Yeah, Luigi's Mansion is one of the exceptions with it. But like,
and as an extension to that,
in
Luigi's Mansion is Luigi's personal game,
yeah, but
which I would understand why this.
In the very first Smash for 64,
Yeah.
all of his animations were very much almost the same as Mario, but done in a sloppier way to make it look like he's trying to imitate Mario.
I do like that from like a characterization standpoint.
I mean,
Like,
it was
because-
like way early on, obviously. At the time, I don't think they really gave Luigi much thought of what his personality was like.
I do feel like Luigi wasn't given a lot of like characterization until he got his own game.
Yeah.
And it's like, I like the character he has. It's kind of like, it is distinctly different from Mario, which is very important. And it is charming.
Yeah, for sure now. The way that they did them at first, though, it's just kind of confusing, I guess.
Eh. As somebody who's like written a story of like herself and or like a web series, and then also writing a fanfic, it makes sense to me.
I'm not a writer, so I don't know.
What about Luigi in the Paper Mario series? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I don't know how to put Luigi in the Paper Mario series.
From what I've seen, he's very much more like he's much more heroic and things like that, in my opinion, in the Paper Mario series. But he seems to be like stuck in Mario's shadow.
I mean, here's something. What kind of character trait is heroic? What does that mean?
That's a good question, actually.
Yeah. I think it's odd to me because Paper Mario and Thousand Year Door, Luigi comes off as a braggart. Someone who's like very much extending the truth, kind of like not extending the truth. I forget the exact word for it, but basically bending the truth, saying like here's a possibility of what happened, but like the joke is that the companions he has tells you here's how it actually went down. In Super Paper Mario, a lot of Luigi's characterization is replaced by Mr. L. Outside of Mr. L, he's just kind of the meek younger brother. In the original Paper Mario, he's like a little bit of a worrywart, I guess. But also just kind of that meekness is still there.
How do I get water out of this area? I'm trying, but it's not letting me do it.
You just need to... Well, if you're trying to swing the bottle, then you just basically go to one of the areas where the bottle is where the water comes up a little bit higher on your legs. Basically, there are a bunch of pools where that's the case, where the water comes up a little bit higher on your legs.
Ah, okay.
Sorry, I was just taking a little bit to remember what the exact circumstances was.
Yeah, because it's like I was in the water and I was pressing the button and it wasn't doing anything. I'm like, am I doing this wrong? What's going on here? Oh wow, I have 20 minutes, it says, till the water is no longer... So I got a bottle of forest water. Now I gotta rush to the boss.
But yeah, I like the idea of Luigi being more of an adorable goofball.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And in Paper Mario and Thousand Year Door, it's actually fascinating to me because like Luigi describes himself and it sounds like he's being a braggart, and then his companions describe what he actually does, and it sounds like he's an adorable goofball. But because Luigi is there giving his own explanation for what happened, it more sounds like he's a braggart.
I was kind of thinking about him in the Origami King, where he pretty much saves Mario from behind the scenes.
I haven't played Origami King.
I liked it. A lot of people didn't, but I liked it.
Okay.
Like, I kind of understand why people didn't care too much for it, but at the same time, that's... Like, I see it as kind of the main thing of what Paper Mario is as a whole, because Paper Mario has never had more than one game the exact same way in the sequels. Every single game of Paper Mario has been somehow different.
Well, let me try to term it like this. For Paper Mario, Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door, and Super Paper Mario, they would take on somewhat, like, more personal, darker themes. You'd be able to play as Peach in the first one and Bowser in the second one. And Peach in the second one as well. But beyond that, like, a very common theme between those first three is that all of your partners have characters. They are actual people. And that was removed in Sticker Star. I've heard that it was kind of there, but not really in Color Splash. And then what I've heard about Origami Star is that the characters still had, or character anyways, they still had like sub-character in Origami King, and that's what some people liked more about it. But actually what it comes down to is like Nintendo as a company that makes games likes to have a focus on the gameplay and what have you. They messed up with the gameplay of, like, Sticker Star, and that's why Sticker Star is generally maligned. They kind of messed up the gameplay with Color Splash, but not as much. But what people want from the Paper Mario series isn't just gameplay. They want the characterization they saw in, like, the first, the second, and the third game. That's what got a lot of people to love that series.
Which game was it that had like the crossover between the Mario RPG series and the Paper Mario games?
Mario and Luigi Paper Jam.
Ah. Was that one any good?
I've heard that a lot of people don't like it, and if I were to take a guess about why, I would say that it still didn't have the characterization they wanted.
I literally never hear anything about it, so...
It was a lot of nothing, from what I heard. Like, very much not notable in most ways.
Alright, made it back to the Forbidden Forest or whatever with the water.
That is my crowns in chat. Yay! How we hunted, how we sang. My children, I saw you glorious.
How many hearts am I supposed to have by now?
Generally what you found in, like, Piece of Hearts, and, like, if you didn't grab any piece of hearts, then like, well, pieces of heart, then I guess you would have 4 because you got 1 at the end of Dragon Roost.
Yeah, I'm at 4.
Okay, yeah, you didn't grab any, like, you didn't complete any heart containers. Oh, frick.
I have to say that this place is one of the more confusing dungeons I've ever run in. Up and down and up and down and up and down.
Yeah. It does have that up and down central chamber throughout, like, the second half of it. I think it was second half.
Yeah. Alright, made it to the boss room. Swapping
Yay.
items.
Oh, and for that, I got a berry locket. Nice. Oh, wait. Over. Ah, nothing there. Okay, I can enter. Hi, Cortez.
And pour the water on him, and it kills him. Thank goodness.
Yay! Hmm. 15 stream streak. Nice. That is awesome.
Thank you so much, Celestia, for telling me that that's the water that I needed.
Well, if I have all the crests, which I probably don't. Ah, frick, I forgot that. Also, very much poggies. Yay! Don't think I don't see that entrance over there again. Oh, frick. Yep. Yep. Thank you. Oh, wait. Ah! WGish! Okay. I see there's something over there. Hey, I see an extra thing.
Excuse me.
nearby. Yes, I get it. The world's ending. It's fine. The world is ending. But I want to find secrets. I'm beginning to think there might not be a secret. This just looks like a secret. If not a secret, why a secret shape? Well, whatever. I've checked all the walls. Accept the answer to whether that is a secret, and you are willing to answer questions. Yes, is that a secret? Is that a secret, Ryan? Is it possible to get over there? Yes, cool. How do I get over there? I'm just like... It doesn't seem like it'd be something in the immediate area. Especially because I've hit everything in the immediate area. Maybe it's in the room below? Try to avoid spoilers. Do you have a power of deep in the name? I think.
Oh, they also made it really stupidly easy to do the super swim glitch now in the Switch 2 version.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, specifically, the Switch 2 allows you to rebind controls. So if you bind the up analog stick to A and you just hold down on the analog stick, you could just rapidly press A, causing you to go back and forth really, really fast. And it builds speed like crazy.
I have a song? I can't check my songs. I'm here. One of my songs is like something of the deep. I just don't remember where it is where I can see songs. Recent call Elegy of the Deep. There we go. Yes, I have Elegy of the Deep.
What is the point of being able to jump in the King of Red Lions?
Jump over sharks.
The sharks?
Yeah. You can jump over them. You can jump the shark.
Is this just a joke and there's not really sharks?
No, there are sharks.
Okay.
Yeah, this was the boss I just fought, Ryan.
Okay. But I have to go. I've got my collab in like 10 minutes now.
Okay.
Later.
Did I miss the opportunity to open this door? Bye, Jinxie. I might have missed my opportunity to open this door. But after defeating the boss, it says, but if you keep going to the right of the door, you can pass through a hidden opening. In the next area, you have to defeat a Scarguard elite that's been corrupted by the darkness and made this foe to pick up your reward. I did that. I defeated them, so... Guess you were looking at the wrong spot. Well, it's... That is a sign... That is a sign that this is nothing. I don't know, if... I got the memory locket already. Yes, I did. Gonna assume that's nothing. If I regret it, I'll regret it later. Yeah. For now. I don't think I have anything that's... Oh, I have a relic. Yeah. Okay, because I have a relic, I can just go over here. Turn in the relic. Yay. Oh, there are new quests here too. Nice. I smell something out of you. Heavy with the past you are. You a relic for me. Yes. Yes, this is my collection. Well. Yay. Flee up a weaver from the furthest edge of Farloom. Flee, sisters, flee until your strength exhausts. So far you may escape at last her second sight. To start anew, to sustain, free of web and service eternal. So I'm missing 3 relics, it looks like. There's definitely doesn't seem to be anything else around there. Okay. The hidden hunter, a huge red shell, stole my precious keepsake and dispersed it in the fields. Please just down a thief. Okay. And Hero's Call. A distressed bug was heard calling for help near the bellway atop the Great Sandy Steps. Okay. Do you have anything else? Eh. Well, I can buy a bunch of these. Yeah. So I don't lose my raspberries. Plus, like, I've bought out all of the shops available to me. If there is another shop in the game, it's gonna be later. And I'll have plenty of rosaries to pay for it. You know, the 15 of the 60s and the 11 of the 120s. Kinda awesome. And you complete. Track somebody who stole Gilly's keepsake near the Bell Shrine between Deep Docks and Farfields. Deep Docks and Farfields. Bell Shrine? Between? So it says between Deep Docks and Farfield, so I guess. Everybody get down! Let's get out of our cabins! The Bell Shrine. Where the heck is the Bell Shrine? I could check the statue first, but. Then is the other one near? Blasted Steps Bellway. Oh. Okay, well. First thing for Bell Shrine is possibly just the Bellway? Oh, wait, no, I know about the Bell Shrine. The Bell Shrine. Ah, yes. The Bell Shrine where I rung the giant bell. That's right there between. Yeah, okay. I understand what it means. So this is directly to the right. Okay. So, track the one who stole Gilly's keepsake near the Bell Shrine. Aha! There you go. Just what the heck are you? That's new. Ow. This way. Oh. Ow. Dang it. Ah. if I die before I reach there, it doesn't matter as much because I did go through and just fill up on all of my, I spent all of my rosaries on rosary storage. Ah, frick. No. Well, this is bad, generally speaking. Yeah! Frick! Yay, frick. Actually, this is a good thing. I only needed to take care of 2 more, like, dark nests, right? So if the dark nest respawns, then I can take care of it. You're no longer dark. Oh! You're no longer darkened because the dark nest is no longer in the area. Oh my gosh. Wait. Is that how it works? Huh. That's pretty awesome, actually. Yeah. This way. Ah, I'm coughing. Ah, sniffable. Yeah. Good job. Good job. But if I'm right, then this particular area has a haunted nest nearby. Yeah. Oh, yep. I think I can hear it. Oh, there it is. Ow. Ow! Frick. Ah. Ah. Okay. I have a general idea of where it is now. Which means that I don't need to follow the exact path they give. Or like, here's where it went. Here's the path it went. I'm just like, nah. I don't need that. also see why they might not have pushed for this path. If I'm correct about this being the path. Whee. Ah! Vaguely, aha! Ow. Nope. Got it, though, that. Ow. Yay! Okay, wish updated. What does it say now? Return to Bellheart's wish well to collect the reward. Okay. Uh-oh. If I respawn, I bet the darkness is not going to be infecting them anymore in this area. Oh, look at that. Thank goodness I have the dice on me. Ow. Okay, give me a second. Oh, look at that! You're no longer dark! Yay! Okay, so if I'm right... Yeah, there you go. Just wanted to spawn. Ah! Bye. Meow. Aha! Ow. Hell fizzled out at some point. The Chill absolutely fizzled out at some point. Yes, whatever. You're very angry. gone up. This way? Wait, this is back where I was. Aha! Ow. Oh, that's where the trail is. Okay. Whee! This way! Once I figure out where the heck this thing is, I'm not gonna have to hunt it down again. Hopefully. Oh, dang. Ah, frick. Grr, the outcast. Well, grr. You stole Gilly's suit. Ah, frick. Ah. Uh-oh. Okay. I have some health to work with now. Frick. And I just lost all of it. Okay, so now that I know where it is. Huh. I am a fairly large distance away. Frick. Well, at least I can go back easily enough. Ha 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 ha. Wait, why did I do that? There's an easier way. Ow! Okay. Okay, I get. Ow! Okay, I get the message, okay? I get the message. I understand. Ah. It appears somebody died. Whee. Oh, hi. Okay. Whee! Much closer place. Let's go. Okay, there's also another path I could have taken, but I didn't. Ah! Hi, Starry. I went up. What do you mean there's a path away from here? Hello there. General Kenobi! Oh, it's from room lower. Frick. Yeah. Ow. Aha! Kaboom! Oh. Oh, that's super convenient. Wait a second. That's amazingly convenient. Wait a second. I don't care about you. Alright. Everybody who was here is dead. I don't have him. Shelf soft. From heat we grow. Frick. Hello, Grr. I can barely move, Grr. I'm spitting! Ah! I'm having a speed. Ah! I'm spitting now. Is it because I'm facing another boss after like barely beating the previous one? Yay! Does that still seem slow? A little bit, I guess, but not too much. Frick. Yay! Sunglasses! Yeah. I do also want to say sorry for like basically taking a breather on my program. Fred has gone through and like been fantastic helping getting some things figured out, and I'm just like, I've reached a point of like, I need to take a break. Which is okay. Ow. work on your own programming project in the meantime. Yay. Yeah. Ah, frick. Get back. Not that hard of a boss fight. Yay! The heck? Was I gonna be stringed up just like... Hell prey. What the heck? There, come to me. The hunt. The heck? The last. That's distressing. Wait, the background went away. I'm just... There you go. I'll just wait until there. Oh, hey! Nice try? The grass doll. Oh, that was the thing taken. I see. Whee! If I'll permit you, you could yammer on, but which song is that? Ah, I began singing like the regular like that song, but then I don't know. It just morphed into something else. Yeah. It becomes a tune that I don't know if it has an origin. That particular tune has an origin, then I do not remember what it is. Okay, but you finished you. We just need just bug near the blasted steps bellway. Which consider this bug right there. I'll just go to Bellhurt, turn in the stuff, and then go take care of that bug. Also, yes, you can yammer about your own programming. Bleh. About your programming project. Yay! Yay! Oh, right. I get another bash card for that. And Dark Heart chart. Dark Hearts, yeah. Yes! Yay! More health. Right now on your program project, you're fighting with getting a potential dependency to be useful. Not entirely unlike the situation with mine. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, last steps near the bellway. Oh, hi. Okay. Interesting. I'm just falling into this bug. Oh! No! No! Oh, you're kidding! No! What? No! No, you're kidding me! Oh! No, it's not Garmons! No! Practice games is inspired with phenomenon of phenomenon of game randomizers. Recall logic part. That's this concept of logic programming language that seems useful to this. But right now you're trying to figure out why your logic programs are overflowing with stat. Freaking Garmon! Daza's just here! No! Oh my god! Oh! Oh my god! Why? Garmin and Zaza, you're just... Oh! I didn't even realize this was Zaza at first. It's just... Oh my god. I'm gonna rely on Hornet to not just kill Garmin. And hope she doesn't. And that Garmin survives this. Kind of like a fight for friends. Like, I know you're in there somewhere fight. He just doing more and more damage. Oh my god. Zaza's abandoned here. Just... Frick. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dang it. This is a hard fight. This is a really hard fight. Ah, they have to fart command. Why? Debating whether to write the logic yourself at this point. Like, you've gotten it almost working before, generating lots of valid options with just a few invalid ones, but then you try to limit the invalid ones and now it's overflowing. Oh. Like, how did it work on trying to eliminate the invalid options? Like, how are the options being stored and such? Because if you're moving through the options, then it should result in a decrease in, like, memory usage, right? Frick. What if I try to play a song for Garmond? Dang it. Yeah, no, I don't have time to do that. Frick, it does so much damage! Frick! Oh my gosh, stop doing that freaking combo! Uh-oh. Frank. The smaller, simpler languages, say Prolog, for example, just using a Rust library that implements a logic language called Mini Canron. I was not paying attention when I died. Huh. I want the save. Ow! Ow! Heck. Thing is, these languages don't work like a regular programming language with explicit control flow. Instead, you define relations and goals. Then let the language find examples of values that fit the goal, subject to the relation. Okay. Huh. So, they would basically set the goal of, like, get rid of the thing. Which is why it would, like, and then it would try to find values that would be, like, not this thing. Which sounds wrong? Has to be wrong somehow, because that just... That can't possibly be what it tries to do, right? like, asking it to find the value of not this thing. Which would then return, like, so many values of not this thing. That is if it doesn't just immediately return, like, value of, like, the first value it comes across. How does it search for values? Ow, you went straight through! It does searching with backtracking. It returns a stream of possible options. And how are you deleting the options? Like, how does it delete the option? I suppose that's also important. Like, Actually, if you're just, I don't know, is there like, are there multiple ways to delete options in that? And if so, I'll try a different way. Like, regardless of whether or not my potential issues with it are founded or not, I would try to find a different way to, like, try to delete the stuff. Oh my gosh. Ah, frick. Okay. Please be alive. Please stay alive. Please be okay. It's a bit hard to explain, but it works differently than I'm thinking. Would you be up for looking at an interactive demo website right now? No, I'm playing a game. Sir Knight, I'm sorry. This is the only means to free you from the cursed threats. Oh, fret not, little one. Be proud. You've grown so strong. Daza, let us just rest a little, and then we'll be away. No, 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 you're not dead. You're not dead. No, no, no. No, Garmin's not dead. You're not dead. No, you can't be. No! Garmin! Garmin! Frick! I just... Which hockey is it again? Apparently none. My stuff isn't working. There we go. Just... However you're using has a different syntax, but the good examples are in Steam. Have you ever had any kind of Lisp programming language? No. I haven't. Just... Why is Garmin dead? Why are you dead? The memento can be displayed in a home. Heirloom of a village lost to Farloom's haunting. Heirloom. Heck. Just... Garmin! Ah! Frick! Why? Just... Garmin. Frick. Why? Well, it's time for me to check freaking first shrine. I need to flesh out characters died in Hollow Knight besides bosses. Possibly. Garmin died. Oh yeah, and other characters who could have been fleshed out did die. I recently learned of a character who could have been fleshed out, who just died near the beginning because I wasn't able to save them, and I was like, ah! Okay. So for you, yeah. I am. Pearl Tower and Blast Steps. Okay. Okay. You're up. So this one's kind of sitting in between 3 different areas. Which frick. The ones that sit in between 3 different areas are difficult because it could be Shellwood, it could be, well, Grand Gate is probably less likely. It could be Blasted Steps. Simple but weird. To call function normally is foo xy, right? Unless it's foo xy. Oh. Oh yeah, that is simple. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Nope. Not there. That's another nest. Frick. We need to counter an example. Run 1 Q crush XYZ equals XC y. Okay. Yay! No more nests. Frick. Oh yeah, this might be the way down. Ah, frick. Oh yeah, I got the ore here. That means run giving at most 1 answer. Is there a value of Q such that given Z equals 3 and 3 equals Y? Okay. Okay, so that appears to not be the thing. I can quickly check Grand Gate. I'm pretty sure Grand Gate isn't gonna have what I'm looking for, but it is good to check. that one is an elevator down, but I don't have that shortcut unlocked anymore because it's an underwork thing. Interesting though, up here. I think I just figured out that 3 is the only answer. Ah, yeah. That just runs that calculation for every possible, like, thing? Ah. Ah, frick. This is the way there. Yay! Yay! Oh, frick. The elevator from Underworks is broken. That's the kind of search checking for options in a more abstract way. Okay. Ow. Ah! Heck. Heck. Ow. Yay! Oh, found the nest. Yeah! There goes the nest. Oof. Are you gonna show me a boss now? Frank. Halt, Ginger. I am charged forever to guard the sacred shrine beyond. Any who wish to pass must cross the open with my own. No. That go no further. That piece maybe. I'm just like, hey God. That's... I am very, very low on my health. Well, this is a shortcut. Oh. Yeah. Oh. There's a bench relatively nearby. Relatively. Oh. Are you one of these benches? 15 rosaries, I got it. Yep, you're one of these. And it's not gonna get back up. It's just gonna be like, nope, they're out, it's gone. Ah. Those benches suck. Yep. Trying Guardian Seth by Seth Goldman. Oh. Another patron one. Freaking teleport to like all the different places. So I think you can do with these kinds of systems to find facts like, is parent of Alice Bob to mean is Alice is Bob's parent? You can find a bunch and ask questions like, who is Bob's parent? Okay. Ow. This does seem... This is... once again, we are coming across another boss. Yay! More bosses. Oh, wait, right. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Wow, who's Bob's parent's parent? Now we're just fighting someone who's literally just guarding the place. And we're getting sad music now, frick. Does this bug even know what's happening out there? Something about in university. University, you were assigned to write some prologue code to determine the royalty of English line of succession. To do that, you need to tell it who's a man or a woman and who's Catholic, as well as the percentage. This to define the relation properly, and it can figure it out. Ah, that's pretty awesome. Ow. Interesting. Wow. You know, I'm just like, I'm. Oh my gosh. The amount of game here. There's so much game here. Frick. That was not an appropriate time to heal. Ow. Frick. So I try to use this to determine the chains of items and NPCs in your game, given things like NPC 1 likes item 1, NPC 2 likes item 2, and so on. Okay. I mean... It does feel like it's making the chains. And you don't have specific control over what chains it's making. Which could create issues. Ow. Dang it. Issues coming when you're trying to tell it that you don't want the same item to be in the chain twice. Okay. Maybe... Why did I shrink like that? I don't know, me knowing basically nothing about this language, I'm just like... Maybe, like, the amount of chains it's trying to, like, figure out when you give it that is, like, significantly, like, higher. Like, it takes a lot more power for it to find chains if it's not allowed to have chains with, like, the same item in it twice. Maybe? Frick. That was bad. You're having to tell it what it means to be in the chain twice, since that isn't one of the built-in things. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Miniconran doesn't have a fully general negation like Prologue mostly does. It's still tricky dealing with negation there too. So it's not easy to say is not a member of this list. Ah. Yeah, that seems like a potential issue. Because what I was about to say is like, you can have a generated chain, and then as it generates the chain, have it remove elements from a list. But if it's not good at that, then there's not a lot you can do with that particular suggestion. In particular, when you try, you've ended up making it search deeper and deeper and Stack Overflow, or just never stop searching. But then you change something and it's like, the input doesn't matter, this is always satisfied. Ah. Yeah, that... That does sound about like... what I suppose. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Okay, so you're just doing that always now. Always right after you dive. Okay. Yep. Ow. I shouldn't jump when that happens. Yeah, there we go. Second phase, yay! 2, 3, heal. Ow. 1, 2, 3. 1. What? Okay, so it's not a consistent pattern. Ow. 1. Ow. One, 2, 3. No, I didn't go over you. Yeah, there we go. Where the heck did you go? Huh. I didn't see where, like, Seth went. If you could get it working fully properly, then adding more facts and even things like 2 NPCs like in the same items would just work out naturally. But that would be a bunch of special casework to implement yourself. Yeah. Oh, hi. Dare we honor the seed that sprung the wood. By her grace may all bugs pass safe to join us and our song. Yep. Called it. Question is this a boss fight? Cause like this is if it's another boss fight, we're gonna have to do one again. That was leaving. Okay, so we don't go to the right, we go to the left in this one. But what if I just... Whee! Oh. Now you're unsure about whether to keep poking at a semi-weird magical thing that has weird issues, or give up and write regular code yourself. I would say regular code would probably be more reliable. Okay. Don't be a boss. Frick! Okay. It's another boss. Straight from the boss into another. We are at the point where this is just like a boss rush. And I'm like, eh. Having it almost working is taunting. Yeah, I could see that. I can understand that. So we went directly from boss into another boss. It's just, oh my gosh, game. Frick. Oh, frick. Oh, this is the way for a boss fight to go. Hack. Ah. Frick. Oh, good. You give me a little platform to sit on. Ow. 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 Okay, but this is fun. That's a fun way to put a boss fight. It's like, hey, I got it. It's like the first phase, I got it. I know how to dodge everything. Second phase, do you know how to dodge everything without ground? And I was like, I do not. Frick. Got me there, game. Twist, wind, protect. Grow, settle, seed. Interesting. Serve, eat, sustain. Grow, settle, seed. Okay. Ah! Well, I talked to you and had a conversation. Ow. 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 It's so hard to do like a hit here because it's just like if I want to be safe and not just get hit all the time, I basically just have to wait for each like enemy to cross over or for like the spike balls to go up. If I want to be unsafe, I jump over and try to do a hit. Ow. Game! Game! Ah, frick. That was a bunch of unfortunate stuff all at once. Frick. Heck. Frick. Ah. I'm like, it's cool to start out that boss fight, but continuing that boss fight is just, ugh. Cool for a little bit, and then it's really annoying. Sometimes they call machine codes first-generation languages, assembly languages second-generation languages, and regular languages like C or Python third-generation languages. Prologue and the like call themselves fourth-generation languages based on them being about what to do rather than how to do it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Ow. Apparently some low-code, no-code systems advertise themselves as being 4th or even 5th generation. That's just... That's asking for trouble, I think. Like, that's the level where I see, like, just... If it breaks, and you don't know why it breaks, you can't do anything about it anymore. Like, at least with third-generation languages, you can go through and say, like, okay, let's figure out why, and why, and why. But the point where it's like, it just, Prologue as a 5th gen on to looking at maybe the 3rd gen is still the main way programming's done. Yeah, I'm just like, at that point, if there's a problem, you can't fix it. At least that's the way it seems. Frick. Ow. Yep, okay. Ah. Frick. imagine debugging tools for other paradigms, but it's hard to imagine writing debugging tools in a 4th or 5th gen thing. Even if there were ones that seem to really deliver that. Yeah, I'm just like... I don't know. I don't know. But it's just... Like, I suppose if you were to, like, argue it, you can argue that a true 4th generation language would be something like Unreal Engine. Ow! The heck was that game? But that still has debugging issues, and blueprints are still pretty much just a way to call C++ code. True, true. Uh-oh. Frick. Oh my gosh. This boss is so annoying. Like, this is a cool concept, but oh my gosh. Ah. If I just try to be safe, it's just gotta take a while. Oh my gosh. And then you do something like that. Which is just... What? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, the ceiling counts too? The ceiling counts too? Okay. I am beginning to have issues with this boss. Concept is cool. Execution? Nah. There's an even smaller language called micro-Canron, as distinct from mini-Canron, that is small enough that it would be practical to rewrite yourself. You were going to try that one, but upon investigation it seems impractical for use, and the only existing implementation in Rust is someone's Unity project. Wow. That... Huh. That's just... I mean, I suppose it gives a lesson in, like, how to do something with so little resources, but, like... Yeah. And now it's time for... Frick. Ow. Ow. I'm just... Wow, my... Oh. Frick. Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait. Just... not play the boss fight. I want to play. I want to play the game, not wait for it to play with me. Frick. Wait, what? I thought those were gonna respawn me. Okay. If Mini Canron is a computer chip design, Micro Canron is the idea of basic logic gates. Ah. Yes, one can show how to build up to the full thing from only those pieces, but you don't want to bother doing that building. Yeah. Finding as a minimal example of how logic programming works. Not useful for your purposes, even if you can get it to work. Ah. Yeah. I mean, now there's a small part of me that just wants to go like, what if I could make a game in Micro Canron? Just to prove a point. Frick, I missed one and it just, I do not like that about this boss fight. Ow. Ow. And now we wait. And now more waiting. Ow. And now we wait. Yeah, there we go. Frick. I got greedy. Now we wait. Ah! Okay, wait, what's your next move? Here's that. I almost get hit by something, and that would have been bad, but it's okay. I didn't get hit by it. I missed. Ow. I just feel like a lot of this boss is mean. Cause it's like, yeah, you're not presenting anything I haven't avoided before. It's just a case of like, oh my gosh. I'm just hopping on a wall. Wait, if you did not do that, how do I even react to that? Dang it. This boss is getting to me. Not even sure whether this brains gives you insight into how to write your own system or not either. Oh no, that sucks. That sucks to hear. That is abysmal. Hi. I'm just, couple of things not to do, but feels like not what you would have tried anyways. Yeah. I mean, I guess just like, just further encasing your brain. Yep. Oh gosh. What? I try to hit the frick. This is. Great. I am fully aboard the struggle bus. I have been riding it for a few hours. For several stops, I've been riding the struggle bus. Ow. Then that was the amount of like action I can get. If I hit you with it at least. Yep. Ah. I tried to hit you with that. I hit you with that one. Ah. Okay. Hit you with that. Uh-huh. Right. Ow. Ow. I tried frick. Hmm. Frick. Nope. I healed. It didn't mean anything because I fell onto the ground. I will finish this boss. That is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna finish this boss. Gonna be fine. Or I look at it some more, I'm like, there's probably something there. Yeah. Oh, wow, the area I'm in is part of the city. Oh, yeah, I guess it would be part of the city. Wait. It has the coloration of Shellwood. Wait, it thinks I'm in the Citadel. I'm surrounded by the coloration of Shellwood. And the boss is solidly placed in the Blaster Steps. What? That... Huh. That's... That's... What the heck? It thinks I'm in the Citadel. The coloration is of Shellwood. And the boss placement is in Blaster Steps. That... Huh. That seems a little bit odd. I mean, this would make sense as a Shellwood boss. Ow. Ow. I just have full health. Ow. Ow. Why? missed it. Ow. I will beat this boss. This boss is going to be beaten. It will be. I know it will be. I know I'm gonna win. This is just annoying. This is not a cool, like, dancer skill like the Scar Dancer was. No, this is just... How impatient can you get waiting on a wall? And then have the boss catch you off guard because you are bored. I disagree again, but whatever. Yep. Nope. That was nearly bad. Wait, I frick. Nerd. Hi, Millie. Yay. Dang it. I hit you with one of them. Yeah. Ow. Keep in mind, this is with fully upgraded, like, needle. This is maximum damage. Dang it. Ow. Done. There we go. Ayo, flower creature, kinda cute. Flower creature was annoying. We are life. We are growth. What world without us? Uh-huh. I beat Nihilus. Okay. Got the pollen heart. It beats faint and fast. Okay. I beat the flower boss. Ah! I am happy that I beat the flower boss. Okay. Haha! Hey, where's the sands of Carrick? Well, but first, because I finished a boss, I kind of want to go see, like, Bellheart, do you have any new quests for me? No, okay. 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 Bellheart doesn't... First try, do you? No, you do not. Okay. So then I go to Carrick, Sands of Carrick. Last steps. Oh, wait. The shortcut is gone, isn't it? Oh, no. No, no, wait, hang on. Is the shortcut gone? No, it's not. Okay, cool, cool. Sands of Carrick. Whee! Oh, not there. Yay! Ra-pa-pa. Wow. I. Great. I kind of want to see if you say anything first. No, you don't. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Which way is progress? Up? Ah! Coral Tower. Wait. No freaking way. This is an entire... This is an entire area. Gotcha. Okay. Yay! I have platforming before I go fight another boss. Yay! Wait. No, I don't. Ugh. It's an enemy gauntlet. Oh, wait. Is there actually a section here? Please don't just be, like... Please don't just be a build-up to a boss that I'm gonna have to go through every single time I want to do an attempt. Please. Please. No, you're gonna be a build-up to a boss that I have to go through every time, aren't you? Unless if you have a bench within, like, the elegy area. Oh, hi. Ow. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. This is a pretty long enemy gauntlet. Do not... I beg you, game. Do not make this required every single time I want to take on the boss. If there is a boss at the end, if there is a boss, make sure I can go through this again. Please. Please, game. Ah. Oh my gosh. Ow. Ow. Okay. Game, give me a bench or something. Please. A bench if you have me fight a boss. Or you just make it so that there's not a boss at all. Please. Please, game. Please. Well, at least these enemy gauntlets aren't too bad. This is... The enemy gauntlets are easy, but these are a massive time waster. And like... I'm already gonna be so upset if I die during one of these because I have to go through everything else beforehand. What? Okay. I'm getting the finished Hunter's Journal for a lot of these enemies just from this. Which I suppose might be the point. As long as you don't make me do this all again. Okay, now we fight in the air. This reminds me of the Coliseum in Hollow Knight. Which was challenge. That was challenge content. Gosh. Thank you. Ow. Don't you dare. Just start me where I was. Start me where I was, game. It's simple. You just don't start me at the beginning. That's all I ask. Called the tutorial for Silksong before. Yeah, this is horrible respawn, isn't it? Frank. I have to do all that again, and it wasn't hard. It was just a lot. This isn't difficulty. This is just wasting time. Oh my gosh. Okay. Frick. Yep, I know. Yep. Rawr. Ow. I... Uh-huh, that counts as me finishing off that one. Uh-huh. I've slightly annoyed with this because there have been multiple times in this game where Hollow Knight has proven it understands what actual difficulty is. Where it's not just get through this really long time waste, but legitimately, like, just we're gonna put you right outside the boss again and you can try again. That has happened. And in fact, I highly suspect that's the reason why the first Sinner, from what I've heard, is everyone's favorite boss. Like, they're like, it's so much fun to fight, and I'm just like, doesn't have any time waste before it. You spawn right outside the boss again, whenever you fail, and that's... So there's no waiting. But here, it's an enemy gauntlet that blocks off another enemy gauntlet that blocks off another enemy gauntlet that might block off another enemy gauntlet. However many times before there might be a boss. It's something I've noted the whole game. Yes, it has been. I just don't want this to be the worst occasion of it. Like, I legitimately do love this game. It's a good game. It's just... This is... This is not... This is not okay. This is not okay. Another enemy gauntlet. The second one. How many is my record? Like 3 enemy gauntlets? And of course the enemy gauntlet I died on was the one where like they straight up take away the floor part of battle. Oh, I've never seen you do that attack before. I've literally defeated that enemy before I could do his attack before this moment. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I've finished the Hunter's Journal for that one. Oh, look at that, I'm about to die. Yep. I am just thinking hard about this. Just please, 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 please. Do not have a boss at the end of this. That's what I want, Silksong. I get it. You put several enemy gauntlets in a row. Okay. Okay, fine. Please don't put a boss at the end of it. Please don't. Because then, even if I get perfect at all these, like, enemy gauntlets, every single time I want to learn more about the boss and I die doing so, I am gonna have to go through all the enemy gauntlets again. Unless you have a bench. Unless there's a bench. And the Coliseum in Hollow Knight, like base Hollow Knight, is just, it's optional content. Ow. There we go. That's the first enemy gauntlet. I put the second enemy gauntlet. Oh, that's the second time I've seen that move. Yeah. Ow. Uh-huh. And then you come in and you break all the stuff. Yeah, whatever. And these aren't short enemy gauntlets either. I'm pretty sure I'm still on the second one. Although I don't remember at this point if I am. Ow. Ow. Okay. Second enemy gauntlet done. Yay. Time for the third enemy gauntlet. Ow. Bye. Frick. Uh-huh. Ah. Okay. Ow. Ow. Frick. The entire floor is gone. And I died. And now, before I could even try that entire floor is gone segment again, I have to do the entire thing. Yay. First gauntlet. Okay, first gauntlet done. Second gauntlet. Second gauntlet, let's go. And I fully healed. I see the appeal of doing a spell build now. Ow! Frick! Oh, that was bad. Oh my gosh. Okay. Second gauntlet done. Ah. Third gauntlet. Ow. Ow. Like, it would be one thing if it let you run past these, but forcing so many fights. Yeah. It's just forcing it, one after another. Hi. Uh-huh. Ah. Ah. Frick. Oh. Over this phase. Guess what? You can't touch the ground anymore. Phase. Oh, thank you. Why? Why? Frick. I hate this so much. Oh my gosh. These bitches. Thank you. I'm at the point where if there's a boss at the end of all these, I'm only gonna try once. I'm only gonna try once. And if I can't win, I'm just like, okay. Well, if there's a boss and no bench at the end of all these, I'm only gonna try it once. Because it is so annoying to have to fight every single fight, every single time. That is fine, I can fully heal later. Like, on some level, I think about Steel Soul mode where you can't die at all, and I'm like, maybe this is designed with that in mind, with the idea that you would just not be able to try again. Because on Steel Soul mode, this would actually make sense, right? It's a lot of gauntlets. You're feeling the pressure of not dying, and you get more and more antsy as it goes on. That is challenge content. This isn't. So it's just annoying here. So I can imagine a point to it if you're not on Skill Soul. If you're on Skill Soul, there's a point. If you're not on Skill Soul, I don't see it. Gauntlet 1. I can add more benches on other modes, though. They can. They really should have in this case. Just... I don't know, every 2 gauntlets add a bench. If the 3rd gauntlet isn't the final one, and there is no boss, then I guess it's fine. I'm still annoyed, but it's relatively fine. If there is a boss after the 3rd gauntlet, though, and there's no bench, it's not fine. Actually, no, if there is a boss after the 3rd gauntlet, I'm still not fine. But, like... yeah, whatever. Ow. Whatever. Yep. Thank you for taking out that one. Frick! I don't like the 2 of them at the same time, but that's just something I have, like, legitimately difficult. Actual difficulty dealing with 2 of them at the same time. Once I can do it consistently, though, like, I have proven I can do it consistently. It's just nothing. It's just more time waste. Okay. Ow. Third gauntlet. Please do not have a boss after this game. Please don't have another gauntlet after this game. If you do, at least have a bench. Ow. These things again. Ow. come on. Cave, then I go up on the ceiling. Screw these things. Of course, all my spikes focus on one. Frick. Okay, here we go. You break the ground now. And there's more! Uh-huh. And there's more still. Ah! Okay, you're covering everything with spikes now. Great. Cool. Whatever. Okay. Please just have it be an ending. Please just be the end of this. Or just please have a bench. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh my gosh. You should have done that for every floor game, but I'll take it. You just have a shortcut. Which means we're facing a boss now. Frick. But still, shortcut. No. No! No! I mean, at least you have a shortcut, but... It just... At least there's a shortcut? Don't put a boss at the end of this. Don't put a boss at the end of this. This is 4th gauntlet. Just... Great, I am unlocking all the... Are you kidding me? I mean, they added a shortcut, so that's worth something at least. Ow. It's still all the same enemies. Don't have a boss. Don't have a boss. You used up the shortcut. That I'm like, cool, you can have this. Don't include a boss. If you include a boss, I'm gonna be so upset. At least we can start from the 4th continent. Gosh, whatever. Why'd he attack that one? No! Now you're gonna break the center one. Don't you dare. Don't. No. 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 Game. No. Cross King Khan. Oh my god. Why you like this? Please let the boss be easier. Please make the boss not have a second phase. Ow. Ow. How do I approach? I guess I just don't get impatient at this point. It's just wait. Wait for an opportunity to actually attack. And then don't attack until I can. Uh-huh. Why? You have a second phase. Why? Uh-huh. 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 Oh, thank goodness that didn't hit me, otherwise I would probably be very upset. I'm already very upset with this. This boss fight is a lot. I like. Uh-huh. You have a third phase attack. Great. Ow. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Just why? 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 Just great. First phase, okay, fine, whatever, I can do it. Second phase, I'm struggling a little bit, okay, fine. You had a third phase after 4 freaking gauntlets to get to the boss in the first place, and you only do a shortcut after the third gauntlet. So I still have to fight through the fourth gauntlet every time I want to attempt. And it took so freaking long to get to the third phase of that boss. No, I am not. Holy cow, that is. Describes them as only having 2 phases for some reason. Well, whatever. I just. Just gonna do a clown raid. If we're gonna go, like. We're gonna raid Wreckaway, and I just. Thank you all so much for watching. Please remember to always be awesome, always be kind, and keep observing something silly could happen. Like Tuesday, where I'm gonna be playing Satisfactory and pretty much on the way to the end of the game, because we've basically gotten everything, we just need to build it all now. Anyways, raid message is gonna be Clown Raid. Make sure to put whatever emotes you want in the beginning and end of it. And I hope to see you Tuesday. Bye!